is all. It's only you. It's only you in here. I have no friends. It's just you, Radish. Watching a game you don't even enjoy. What does that mean? Wait, why is YouTube chat here? Wait, what the fuck? You know, I do it to pad the stats. You're welcome. You know what, Radish? This is why we work so well together. Because I could just talk shit, you can talk shit, and we can still hang out. Wanna know why? Because we're built like that. You know what I mean? We're built like the Endmen. Tough. I'm eating a burrito right now. I had a ham and cheese sandwich with pickles. So good. You had that earlier? You're just copying me, bro. Okay, but the question is, what kind of burrito? Is it Chipotle burrito? Or like a Taco Bell burrito? Qdoba? Moe's? Food truck. Ah, fair enough. There's this one place I go to, and I keep going back there because I love the sauce so much. Like, it's not even necessarily the quesadilla. Like, I only get quesadillas from there. But it's not necessarily the quesadilla. It's the sauce that comes with the quesadilla. It's like this crazy cilantro lime crema. Oh my god, dude. I can't get enough of it. I'm gonna have some beer bass and bratwurst. Oh, jeez. Okay. That sounds good, actually. Sauce is 75% of Mexican food? Bro, that's not even a hot take. Here's a hot take. Sauce is 75% of all food. If the sauce is bad on anything, it's bad. That's just a fact. Like, think about it. Dry-ass fries? Bad. And sometimes ketchup just ain't enough. Sometimes you need fries with some Chick-fil-A sauce. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you need to switch it up. Sometimes you need some fries with some sour cream and nacho cheese. Maybe a little bit of bacon bits in there. You can't just do the same sauce all the time. Shit's boring. Gets boring. Welcome back, Busty. I love Chick-fil-A sauce. Chick-fil-A sauce is like one of the only sauces you can get in a container from like Walmart and it actually tastes the same. Like, if you go to get fire sauce in a container from Walmart, shit don't taste right. It don't taste the same. Nothing tastes the same as those little packets. But the Chick-fil-A sauce you can get in the container tastes the same. Make them in bulk, chop a full onion into long strips, raw brats, and some summer shandy, slow cook it over like 48 hours. Oh, you are a Gordon. See, I wish I had the patience to do that. My dad would have the patience to do that. He'd cook brisket. That shit was good. Funny, because we still got the slow cooker too. It's just nobody else knows how to use it. So, what's the smoker? It's a big ass smoker. Radish, you love it, man. You love YouTube a little bit. You gotta love YouTube a little bit. Dude, you notice everybody nowadays is multi-streaming at least Twitch and YouTube. Like, literally everybody's multi-streaming Twitch and YouTube nowadays. I swear, it was ever since Moist Critical's video, where he showed his revenue for a 4-hour Starfield stream that had mid viewers, like, during, but the VOD made all the money. You know, ever since that video he came out with showing that, everyone just started multi-streaming to YouTube. God, remember like 3 years ago when it was in Twitch content, or you couldn't multi-stream? That was crazy, right? All right, how we feeling today? We feeling good? We feeling ready to end this quest? We feeling, not end it in a bad way, but to take back WULING? I'm ready to take back WULING. It's fun as a hobby. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get a chance to watch that video. I just started being consistent like last January-ish. Somewhat consistent, you know what I mean? The most consistent I've ever been, is what I should say. I originally streamed Warzone, like back 2020 during COVID. I had a bunch of shorts on TikTok. That was when TikTok was like first going. And I always like question myself, I'm like, damn, what if I would have kept posting like back in 2020? You know what I mean? But that's what I thought of when I first started being somewhat consistent. I don't really think about that anymore because I'm like, well, you can't really go back now. But we just push on. And now I just play gacha games pretty much. Don't get me wrong, though. That new COD, that new Call of Duty is looking absolutely disgusting. I think that's going to be a good grab. Brad, if you followed me, I remember. You came in when I was doing the Sitlali quest. I was doing Sitlali's story quest in that land. That would be a good start. You know what I was looking up the other day? I was looking up how long it would take to play through Honkai Impact 3rd. That shit said like 400 hours. 400 hours? With no English VA? Look, I can't lie. Before Genshin Impact, and even after, I never watched anime. Like, going into Genshin, like, Genshin was the first type of even anime-style content I consumed. Like, and I know a lot of people who play and enjoy this stuff are, like, anime connoisseurs. I am not. So, like, for them to sit there through Honkai Impact 3rd, English players to sit there through that, it's not as though I don't like it, I just never got into it. You know what I mean? Because I hear a lot of anime storylines are amazing. I mean, look at what we've gotten from Genshin and Honkai. You know what I mean? But for English players, my point is English speaking people to sit through a bunch of, whether it was Chinese or Japanese VAs, assuming, I don't know if they had Japanese dubs in Honkai Impact 3, but whatever. It was probably easy to them because they were used to watching animes in non-English dubs. For me, that's like, I don't know if I could do 300, 400 hours of that, man. I don't know if I could and not get, like, distracted, because if I have to try it. That's a lot of time, too. Radish keeps trying to get me to play Woo-Wah, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to watch the Cyberpunk one. I was thinking about doing the Cyberpunk one on stream. Because I see a lot of people post videos of Cyberpunk, like their reaction to it. But I don't know if my stream would get blocked while watching that. I might have to do it, like, separate, like, off-stream and then just post-reaction. I don't know. What up, MIG? But, like, the Cyberpunk anime looks sick. You know? I wanted to watch that since it came out. I just never have. That's the thing. I just haven't. Dude, I don't even watch regular TV anymore. Like, I don't even watch shows. Like, I don't even watch TV shows anymore, bro. You wanna know what I do? I play video games, and when I'm done playing video games, I either go upstairs and I watch Peanut, or I watch Queso, or I watch XQC. Like, or, you know, during the day, we turn on some Asmongold. You know, I mean, it's just like, I watch streams. Turn on some Jinxie. Well, that's all the content I consume anymore. I like, for the past, like, 2 years, all I consumed is streams, bro. Like, the only time I watch a show is when I'm with other people. Like, the last show I watched was actually, what was it, 1928? With Harrison Ford. It was the spin-off of Yellowstone. Was it 1928? Something like that. That was good. That was really good. Woo-Wah has a Cyberpunk. I know, Radish. I actually watched people play that through. Not the whole thing, but I watched, like, the ending of it because it looked so cool. I just wanted to see. I wanted to see when the song hit. You know what I mean? I want to see when they were on the moon and the song hit. I watched reactions of that. How old are you? What does even that have to do with anything? No, no, the show 1928, bruh. I think it's 1928, isn't it? $1928. Joe. Oh, sorry, 1923. 1923. That was a good show. It was a really good show. Alright, let's post that we're gonna play through the ending of this story on X. I've been trying to post on X more. See if I can get any, like, any juice from there as well. Let me put this up quick, hold on. Finishing Arknights 1.4. Oh. Endfield story, or 1.4 story quest right now. Red. Hold on, I need the red circle emoji. Live. Oh. God damn it. Boom. All right. Are we ready for the ending? We left off. Where did we leave off? What the hell? Oh, I'm in photo mode. We left off when we got here. We just erected the pillar.
Tian Shizhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
Erlika's ready to set off. We got a good rest in. Why do you want to invite the Twitter people? It's not about the Twitter people. It's just about anybody. It's just about the community, okay? Look, even if like 100 people see it, 10 people click and 1 person stays, that's all that matters, okay? Look, we gotta try a little bit, Predictor. We gotta try a little bit. You know, we do this for fun, but we have to try a little bit, okay? And the only people that'll stay are the real people. The other 99 would be bots anyway, so that's what you just have to realize. Okay. Are we ready? It's been 5 years, 7 months. Oh, did you delete your message? I didn't even see it. Oh, careful, buddy. Careful, buddy. You're on thin ice. Chen, talk to me.
Enmin, you're here.
Yes, I know. I was sleeping and eating. Something on your mind, Chen. Some of the most woke person? Oh god, that'd be bad.
About things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
Best thing for everybody. Live your own life. Why do you look so troubled then?
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation.
Oh, that's 100%. That's what she said.
I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this arcane.
She wants to hold her.
If things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
Man, I wish I knew the Kanye lines by heart. What is it like? They want the old Kanye, the something 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 Kanye. Man, I don't know the lines by heart. Also, if we were to spawn the most woke person in here from Twitter, that could be good. Because, like, sometimes haters are your best advertisement. So we could just say something totally messed up and then they go and blast it all over the place. I mean, that's a W in my opinion. I know what to do.
Yeah.
Arcane. Honestly, I just want to know what's wrong, like, inside of her and why she keeps, like, grabbing her head. Like, I understand she just, like, recovered after all of that, but, like,
since it's what
is it just a headache?
Wants. Do you need me for something?
Why don't you calm down? Someone is right. You need proper rest and... Is it rest and, You know what? R&R. I'm not even gonna try it. Recognizance? Something like that?
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
We know, Arcane. I just need you to rest for a little while longer. Is it recuperation? I don't think you're right. Rest and relaxation. Rest and recuperation.
Endfield,
Okay, whatever, dude.
you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
I thought it was like... I'm stupid as fuck, honestly. I think there's something wrong with my brain. It's fine. Chen's a cool guy. Are you sure about that? I'm not gonna say impossible. What's wrong with Chen? Chen's a cool guy.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice.
True.
You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins.
My
became the only
Jesus,
thing
Borderlands
on my
4
list.
video? Hurlika!
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead.
All right,
The moment to end it has finally come.
we need to all keep our cool.
And we shall ride the momentum.
Things are
Roger.
about to get serious.
One more push to see it through.
Which means we gotta lock in and actually take things serious here. Next is Dune. Yo, Radish Mite. Oh, actually, you know what? Dune was before I live streamed on YouTube. So, oh man, my Dune live streams were like 12 hours
True
long.
heroes of WULING. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
Just got the 6-star selector for the standard banner pulls. Who to get? Dude, I don't even think I've gotten mine yet. I have 160 to go. I mean, I would just say pick who you don't have. You have everybody though, I'm assuming? Tong Tong! Oh, wait, you're the Tong Tong on my team.
Hey.
We are a little slow today, huh? It's alright. Okay. Mine was gonna be Progranichnik
I see it too.
because he was a Summit!
Instructor choose pale Blightshade.
That's not Summit,
What
is
is
it?
it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Predictor, quiet. That's the very large rift. Or, well, towards the very large rift? What exactly is the rift? I guess, like, what's the point of like, you know? Well, well done, release a little bit. P5 Ardalia, P3 Pog, P2 Last Right, P0 Ember, P1. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's something. Okay, Predictor, I'm going. Okay, we're in the zone. We're in the miasma zone. Dune is coming to consoles? Oh, we gotta kill the Taken. Special Blight Shade. May rapidly deplete miasma tolerance to trap people in Blight miasma. Oh, so they're gonna suck down our tolerance.
Pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
She's trust.
Oh. Whoa! He's sucking me! Wait, what? He sucked me so hard I died.
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades
I've
more
never been
dangerous.
sucked that hard in my life.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
Oh, so we don't want to touch him at all.
Final breaths.
Oh, I thought it was just like, we gotta kill him quick. No, we can't. Okay, no. We can't do it at all.
Hybrid hostile spotted. Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Nothing wrong with some hard suck. True. I just never experienced that before. I was
We
kind
are
of
very
crazy.
close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Wait, what? Why isn't that thing popping up? Oh. Solo option in the new update? I mean, bro, like, realistically, you can play Dune solo now if you want. Like, I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
Oh, they're gonna tie me down first, too? Holy shit, dude, these guys are freaky.
Till our final breaths.
Sir, can I? I feel like I got slow or close to that guy. You'll have solo only servers? Yeah, I guess that's... I mean, they took away all the PvP stuff for the most part.
All these twists
So-
and turns. So complicated.
You can play Destiny basically fully solo, and it's just you might run into some people at some public events. That guy was guarding a chest? Well, we'll have to experience him when we come back to get the chests in the future. What is this? I hold off on the chest until I got the interactive map pulled up. Dude, I was gonna play Dune again when Chapter 4 came out, but we didn't. Because the update wasn't significant enough. Well, they've already had updates since 1.0 to, you know, that were significant, but I wanted the next, like,
Stay on track and keep going.
banger update. Factory in Arknights went past 8.2K. Oh no. I mean, I would imagine, yeah, we got to do another battery per, right? I mean, if you guys are saying to rework the entire factory, we're probably over the last limit, right? Oh wait, that's already over the last limit. Because the last limit was 6.6.
Do not approach.
Oh, I just need to press. Oh yeah, good point.
Must uphold Tianqi's
You know what?
trust.
Thank you. I like a little helpful tip.
And then you decide.
Go left, go right. Well, the thing is telling me to go right. I almost used the mouse anyways again. Man, look. Okay. I was just using the mouse because I felt like it was the right thing to do. What's this say? I hear the broadcast. I think they're blank, a search and rescue operation, but I can't stand with anyone out there. The blight is fucking on all sides. Will be completely fucked up soon. I gotta think of a way. The Blight Tide research project left some pretty durable Azuronite-based materials out there, or here, but this is not a serious situation. I must come up with something else. There should be predictors nearby. I must meet with them. We'll save the loot for later. Like I said, I gotta wait until I get the interactive map up, because otherwise... No, just... I save it all. And Predictor's gonna say, oh yeah! How's that going with the other chest that you were supposed to get? And he's right, it has been a while since I've gotten any chests. But eventually, when I decide to get the chests, I'll be grateful that I didn't get any now. And I waited till I had that interactive map up. Yo, the real question is, when does the third movie come out? The multiplayer lands red system is simulated for solo players? Hold on now, that's actually fire. That could be pretty cool.
Wait, nobody wants this?
That's cool for solo players. We had a guild. And it was us four, it was like 4 of us in a guild, and we were cranking out mats. I was playing so much. And then I made enemies out of everybody on the server. And then when we got to the deep desert, I was leading the server as Acheron on the Acheron server. And, well, the enemies, well, they kind of fucked us. We were tradies. And let's just say the Harkonnen didn't like us very much. Oh, our stuff was super ganked. Bro, we had a squad go out there. Those Harkonnen came in like, dude, it was over. I literally made enemies too early. But I had some good roleplay going with a Harkonnen guy, and I said, bro, get me this guy, and let's talk this out. And I tried to talk it out, but the other Harkonnen were not having any of that. Unfortunately, these machines have been utterly wrecked. I don't think we'll ever compete this salvage checklist item. Blight Tide containment research data. We did salvage the rest of the items, though. The problem on our server was the Atreides on our server weren't very PvP experienced people, and the Harkonnen on our server were PvP heavy. So impossible. What on Talos got to these people? Are they living or dead? I got a feeling that blank just shadows. But there might be a way out of here. If I could turn myself into a shadow, maybe I can get through that fucking blight. Maybe I can use the Originium Arts to transform myself. Can I create a personal simulacrum with Originium?
It's our only path. We must take that blight to a different.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Yeah, dude, first time we went out there with a carrier and a, wait, what? Oh. I used the mouse again. You know what? It's just my destiny. First time we went out there with a sandcrawler in the carrier, I don't even think we put the sandcrawler down. I don't even think the sandcrawler made it to the ground. Okay, listen. Yes, I'm using Predictor. That is scripted.
Anyone hurt?
That was scripted,
Arcane,
Predictor.
all right?
That does not count.
The Serenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
I try to do the readables that are directly in the path, because I feel like those add to the experience of the story. Because most of the time, if they're in the way, like the path that we're going, they have to deal with the story. You know, more directly. They're not like, it's not like side lore too much. Is this anything else? Oh. Why do I have to activate them if I'm already in them? Like, see, like this one, I almost missed it. A survivor. I guess I could treat this as lost supplies and should go gather and store some more stuff. It's already hell that I survived. I think there may be other survivors nearby. I gotta find out how to reconvene with them. There's some weird thing though. I think I saw blank of my vision. My vision is blurred. Trying to not be as vulgar in the terms that I'm using. What were those things called back in the day when you would fill in the blanks? And you could, like, you'd have to pick a noun and a verb. You know what I'm talking about? Predictor, those counts don't drop.
I'm totally
Or those drops don't count.
Can go up? The word can isn't in my dictionary.
Those counts don't drop.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
Oh, okay. Yes, the rift. Contain. Mad Libs. They were Mad Libs. Mad Libs.
Area formation in place. Direct
Let our lives begin.
Whoa! I forgot the yellow ones are. They got extra abilities.
I'll cover you. Strike at the press.
One more shot.
Oh, there's the big one. Oh. Yeah, my Yvonne team. Look, I got P1 Yvonne, P1 Tong
Miasma is
Tong.
gone. The sentry base can be built at the Serenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Huge.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth.
Oh,
Let's
Jen,
make use
don't
of our
jinx
winning
it,
streak.
please. Don't jinx it. Yeah, but Predictor, that was the only time I dropped. I wish I didn't drop, though, because then I could prove you wrong right now, but I dropped on the simplest jump. That pisses me off. Time to build the third
This
sentry
is the day.
base. Oh, I can't do this yet, right? I gotta do that after. Do those reset daily if you don't, like, fully clear them out? How does this elevator work?
The Endman's catching some rest.
Yvonne, or
Long-distance
Gilberta,
calls
I'm
can get
rolling
really
around.
Tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some
Wait, how does that
quiet time to
elevator work?
unwind.
Serenite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tian Shizhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
Many others. Whatever, Predictor. You can win this time. But admit it, you thought I was gonna drop way more than that. Admit it, you definitely thought I was gonna drop more than that. Yeah, magic.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianshidrong.
We didn't even... Okay.
This is the ruins of the Shiranite research labs in the heart of the WULING science station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
We did good. We did good. All right, that's pillar number 2 or 3? They said 3, but that's the... I mean, unless you count the OG as the... Was there an initial one we put up? Like, no, we did... Oh, like, does this count as one? I thought there was a different one we had to put up, though, but I guess the where we started counts as one.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
Time for the boss to step in.
Yeah, if we didn't want to drop down there, there's definitely spiders in that hole. No, thank you.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
Okay.
So, the bridge will use Shiranite building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of WULING, and possibly the future of all Talos too.
Wow.
While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that. No problem. I don't want to drop down
The
there.
Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups.
Look at these guys rolling in.
Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
Good. Good.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks.
Yes, ma'am.
And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
Slow and steady wins the race. Remember the story of the
Hope Lee
tortoise
doesn't
and the
sneak
hare.
off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
I'm good here. Berlica's with me. We'll keep an eye on Arcane.
I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Yeah, Chen, be safe. Don't do anything crazy. If she jumps into a hole, don't jump in after her.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards! Onwards!
Onwards. Sorry, I was delayed. Yeah, that is a sick-looking cube to pan, not gonna lie.
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories
Boom!
differ from truth.
Trying to scare her.
In any case,
I don't think it worked.
if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Like a ghost from her nightmares, you get it? Some jokes fall flat. It's cool.
Are you thinking about something?
Oh my god, XC2? I don't even have XC1 yet. What are these? Separator core? It looks like a pool filter. Oh, purified gaseous materials. Well, there we go. It is a filter. I'm not leaving the room. I thought Perlica was talking. Did I accidentally cut her off too many times? Oh wait, what's the pan looking at?
Oh, Abner, you're busy too? I haven't used a Tianshi gear for a while, and got pretty rusty.
That's alright.
Almost made a fool of myself in front of these young people.
Japan, can I smell your cologne? How does it feel to be back?
I remember data gathering near the rift. Secret cold parties in the data room with my friends.
Ooh, cold parties with his
Arguing with my instructor had the main beauty. The memories surged all off me in all sorts of flavors, as though someone just blew up a spice shop. After the science station incident, I got into a little fight with some Tianshi. This panda got pissed off and quit. I never regretted that choice, but sometimes I feel that I only ran away. I roamed around for a bit, but fate brought me back here. Guess it's time for me to complete my unfinished business.
Hell yeah! Damn, he got hype right there. Wait, new logo. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, your profile thing. I have to look over here to see it. Damn, MIG! Look like you're about to start dropping COD montages.
Hold your
Holy!
breath. Focus. Then relax. Releasing
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
Scanning. Or is it with the other one? No? For posterity, all valuable books and publications once offered on this shelf have been safely stashed away. No need to search through the rest. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a new copy and replace the old one. Okay, well, and we just yoinked it. So, well, there goes that memo. Let's read all the non-labeled ones first. Shelf has a book titled 12 Ways to Make Xiranite. Ooh, ways to get rich quick. Hold on, the content of the book proposes 12 hypothetical approaches to boost Xiranite production. Unfortunately, a modern expert in the field could tell that these methods are quite obsolete. Oh, man. So much for getting rich quick. A method for filling the rift. The content raised bold hypotheses regarding protocol spaces, the ether, and relevant concepts. The author then made an attempt to investigate the possibility of filling the very large rift with the protocol space. Unfortunately, the feasibility of this approach is close to zero. Well, at least he tried. You know, at least he tried. I don't know what the fuck that means. Math and shit. Okay, so that's that book. Is that it? Okay. A 2012 type intros, dude, yeah. Dubstep in the intro, bro. A chip. It contains a very large rift trend prediction model created by the WULING science station. The ether rupture 10 years ago interrupted the model's algorithms. Nevertheless, it still contains past results that can support various ongoing research projects. Oh wait, did I already accidentally read one? Oh, I read a yellow one already. Containment equipment optimization for the Very Large Rift. Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the WULING Very Large Rift itself. The lead researcher proposed adapting Enfield Industries' modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch rifts as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. The detailed proposal is as follows. Let's do die before he could finish. Dubstep, no actual talking type words in Notepad. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we're getting a download. Hold. We got Wi-Fi here? I'm the future, not the past. Real. Real, Sirene. I think the proto-rig is responding to something.
Let me take a look.
Whoa. All right, go ahead.
Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift.
Maybe.
Perhaps it's the exiles.
Oh, the exiles. Don't get too worked up, Perlica. It's what he wants. Why in my head did I think we didn't tell them what we discussed with Ardashir? But obviously we did. Well, why did I think that? Why did I think we were like keeping it from, not keeping it from them on purpose, but just not telling them? I don't know why I thought that.
You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing. It doesn't matter if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on. Keep
calm and carry on. Dude, I haven't heard that since 2017.
I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
Talk about living in the past. I'll bring the files to her.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
Okay.
I'll take these files to the main building.
I like her sprint animation. Hello? Fang Yi, we have... Hold on. Hold on, I see a thing over here. Hold on. Personnel of the WULING Science Station. Whoa, whoa! Oh, there she is, Fang Yi. Pan. Wait, Pan. Depan. That was Depan. Most of these names ended up on headstones. For me, the past was very bad. Oh boy, one day we'll dig into MIG lore.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact.
That's good.
I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
RAM. Yo, that's expensive nowadays. That's expensive nowadays. Actually, it looked more like an SSD. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that M2 SSD.
Here. The data from that very moment.
Also
a
expensive.
Partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shirenite. I'm very grateful, Endman.
As your partner, it's just part of our duties. Partner in crime, I just want to specify. Partner in business, not life partner. Gotta keep our options open.
There was actually
you're not
a
a great
personal reason
woman.
behind my request to meet you here.
You're kind of powerful in that green form. I'm not gonna lie, a little jade form you got. You know what?
The
She might.
research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened.
Hey,
Thingy.
predictor,
mentor.
translate.
Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor.
I'm pretty sure Raiden can read that too. Is Raiden here? Raiden, translate.
Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them,
I'm not reading that.
and I have never been alone.
No, you haven't. Because they live on in our memories.
My name?
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Knight, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead.
Hey!
When
Chen's
I
always
saw
a good
you
spirit.
for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again.
Now look at us.
You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield.
Hell yeah. That's an alliance right there.
Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go.
And we stand with WULING.
We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
Predictor, what? Castrus's sister?
And we
Brother, she's in a
strike while the
wheelchair.
therium's hot. Let
But
it
hear me
begin.
out. Here we go. Now imagine if they could figure this out in real life. Oh my god. What a civilization we would have. Pretty sure they can only do this shit in Japan.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift!
Japan has that tech.
That was
somehow.
nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally. I'm coming.
Getting quite excited too. We should proceed carefully though. It's still dangerous, don't forget. I've ever seen that video of Japan like putting up that bridge after it collapsed in like 48 hours. Crazy.
For both of us.
Or was that China? Maybe it was China. I'm pretty sure it was Japan though.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, checking on Arcane every 5 minutes is getting old. I mean, for real. I mean, yo, she's either gonna figure it out or she can sit back. Like, grow up. Arcane, listen. You need some chocolate or something? Listen. You started it, Predictor. I'm not going any further than that. Don't give me that look.
I see it again with my own eyes.
Good. Can we lock
The
in now?
largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the WULING science station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
You and everybody else.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
She's being super edgy for why?
Chen Xianyu,
Yeah?
back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right.
Yeah.
But it was not the duty of the Yinglongs.
Yeah, makes sense.
The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier.
Yeah.
At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary
Why
opponent.
is this one highlighted here?
Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right.
I like to read them all. A gas giant with visible rings. Talos 2, the world in which we live, is its second moon. Under most circumstances, the gas giant is conspicuously visible in the sky. I still wish we had a giant planet we could see in the sky. It'd be so cool. One of my favorite things in like sci-fi games is when like there's a giant planet just right next to us. And it's when we're on moons. Like, it'd be cool as hell if we could live on a moon. I want to live on a moon.
But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore.
When can we go to Europa?
Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
That's what makes
I just
Chen
felt
Chen.
good. I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Oh my god, dude.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that!
That's what I'm saying.
Talos bless us.
Unlucky. Like you're setting yourself up for failure. Wrong mindset.
However, you found your true calling.
We're gonna go in and succeed, Arcane.
Now it's my turn to do the same.
I just feel like it puts her in a headspace to like subconsciously look for the opportunity to sacrifice
done
yourself.
calibrating.
You know?
The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier.
And when you're in that headspace, you're like, oh my god, you're like, your first option is to sacrifice yourself instead of like, try to find another option to solve the problem that doesn't involve you sacrificing yourself. And but she wouldn't be able to think of that because she's just in this sacrifice herself mentality, man. That's why. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna be honest. I've really liked Arcane's character, but this quest and the way she's acting and us having to check in on her is kind of annoying. Like, we just need you to lock in.
The Tianshi can set off anytime. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Our spirit is high. Very high. That's right. See, this is why we're Endmen. That's all men do, look for ways to sacrifice yourself? No, you don't look to sacrifice yourself, okay? You dream of the building being swarmed by an independent man looking to take everybody out, and then you daydream about how you would disarm the man and take him out. But that doesn't involve sacrificing yourself. That just involves taking down a threat. Are we ready? Onwards.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards.
And that's why we play video games.
A very large rift.
On average, more than females. Because we get to, this is, you know, we get to take down the bad guys. And already things are going bad. And the whole bridge broke! Oh, here we go. Look, she's already looking for a way to, how can I? Okay, hold on. No, wait, she's doing good. She's saving. She's saving. Good. Oh my god. Thank you, Chen. Thank you. Somebody had to look out for her. Is she even trying to reach? Come on, Arcane, reach. Oh, Chen, you tried. You got your wish, Arcane. I guess we're jumping in.
I'll bring her back.
Yep. All right, well, we're dropping. We're dropping in. How is she still breathing? Be honest. You talking about wanting to see planets on the sky? We literally see all of it in Endfield. I know, I meant in real life, dude. Hey, I mean, I wish I could take that fall and survive.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit.
Where are we? Didn't we jump in after her? Where are we at? Imagine we hit her on the head on our way down.
Here.
Just bang.
Wait, it's you again. Wait!
Whoa!
My body's getting...
Okay, hold on. What'd you say? Make sure VFX ain't too loud. Like sound effects volume? Music up all the way? Voice up all the way? Or should I turn music down one? I already have sound effects down. Finally making the new components. There we go. See, Busty, I knew you could do it. Calling you Busty seems kind of crazy, though, no? But, hey, I mean, it is what it is. Busty's truck? We're just going Busty. I like it. Music is a must. Okay. Sound effects are at 7.
The others... Are they all right?
Is my arm dislocated?
They should... Wait. Where are you taking me?
Can I heal? Hey. Is that little me? Or little Arcane? We got Busty Rocket, Busty Truck lore before MIG lore. Huge. Where's everybody going?
Instructor Jewel. And you.
You. Hello. Hello.
Where are you going?
Hello.
Wait for me.
Hello. Why are you so tall? Oh, you guys are walking on a...
I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Instructor. I'm not ready to fight right now. I'm a little injured. My arm's dislocated. It'd be cheating. Oh. Please, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl with a dislocated shoulder and a bad attitude problem, and I just want to sacrifice myself. Please.
Times. Fine. Bring it on.
Okay. Did I heal by chance? Mission bonus. Arcane is severely injured, but has nothing else left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times? Oh. That. Yeah. What's up? I got buffed.
Here for a sunlit earth of light. Area sealed.
Whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, I'm 1 HP. I definitely died there, right? Plot armor. Plot armor. I'm one shot.
Transformation into land here. Chaos shall be quelled.
Oh, I got hit. No. Did I get the bad ending? Oh no, Endman. Endman to save the day.
Arcane!
Well, it's about time we shut up. What took us so long to get down there, to be honest? We got you, Arcane. I know I just said a lot of bad things about you, but I take it back. I believe in you. We won't let you die. Here, drink some water. It's okay. Might be poison, but hopefully not. Oh, look, it's a little campfire. You think that bandage on the head is going to do anything for her? Be honest. Like, she wasn't even bleeding. You know, what kind of hairspray do they have in the future where she's able to keep her hair separated like that in loop? That's gotta be some next level hairspray, no? Wish we had glowing shoes in real life. Bro, you don't remember the glow-in-the-dark Yeezys? You never had glow-in-the-dark Yeezys?
Is that...
It's us. Oh, wait, what's he looking at?
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Yeah, they do avoid blood for sure. Are you serious? Is she doing Chubby Bunny on our face? Oh.
Not an illusion.
Oh, I thought she was
Definitely
doing
not.
Chubby Bunny on us.
Why did you come here? You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You
We're
just
the
saved
Endmen.
many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
True.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives.
And yet you did
Look
it.
at me now.
That's true.
I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You don't have to tell anyone.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. It might be what took out the Shirenite bridge.
Yeah, but what? What?
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret.
Oh.
You're not a deadweight to anyone.
Yeah, we had other reasons to be here besides saving you, okay?
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Maybe.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and, I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Dude, they just showed blood in Honkai Star Rail, too. In 4.4, they showed blood. Like, red blood. And also, with the hair thing, my point is, like, I know people, remember they'd have the spikes out of their heads and stuff? The spiked mohawks? That's like crazy glue, right? But the thing is, with the spiked mohawks and that stuff, the hair doesn't move. The hair doesn't move. Her hair is still, like, flowing. But it's in a loop. Tong Tong story had blood. I think you're right. I can't remember the exact spot it did, but
I did some scouting and found a trail.
We should head down that way.
Agreed.
People were memeing she has a metal wire in her hair. Bro, it's gotta be something. I'm saying, that thing isn't, it's not stiff.
Hold on to me.
Just go. Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it. Let them pass. I need more people. Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
Oh! Man. Yeah, he's a goner. That dude is in half.
I'm done. This is all I could do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
Who wins in a fight? This guy or Superman? I mean, holy. Some strength right there, brother.
I'm exhausted.
Oh no.
I just need a break. Don't spin around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly.
Look, this child has to make a very hard decision right now. Leave her mom to die, or find the closest saw and get cutting. Honestly, though, if I was that kid, and I, like, knew enough, like, if I had watched a war movie or two, and I knew at that age that all I had to do was cauterize the wound after cutting the leg off, well, I'm gonna have a legless mother, I'll tell you that, but she's gonna be alive. I'm grabbing the saw and I'm chopping the leg off. Assuming there's no man around, strong-ass man around to lift it up. I mean, if that guy back further didn't die holding that piece up, I might go grab him. Hey, buddy, put that one down. I got another one for you to go lift. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, here we go.
A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us.
Yeah, I'd say.
What do all these pale blight shades signify?
Not a single child death, though.
Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
I'm telling you, that's her, right? Yeah, 100%. It's been her since the beginning. You can just tell by the little things in the head. Obviously, she's not the only one of that type, but it kind of made it obvious.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine?
It's the one we've been following from the beginning.
She's... me?
Yeah?
If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims,
Wait.
what does that make
Wait, yeah, good
me?
point. I didn't even think of that. Is she a cyborg?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well.
Well, hold on a minute. Are you a Clanka?
She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Arcane killed the child, stole the ribbon.
Hold on. I recognize
Took her
this
identity.
place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
I mean, those are the two options. She's either a murderer or a cyborg. Or an
These people
imagination.
are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
I didn't even think of that though. Like even from the beginning, like I had it in my head that we've been following her from the beginning, but I didn't think like, oh, she had to have been dead if we're following her. Star Blazer.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them.
Ah, the old blockbuster.
She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Wait, and why did that one look exactly like her too? Was that just a reused asset, or was that actually her again?
Do you want to take me there?
Like the other one looked just like her, but it wasn't a red ribbon. Holy goddamn, she's fast. Slow down there, Flash.
I can't play with you anymore.
Ooh,
gotta go to school tomorrow.
Friend zoned.
Well, I'm actually going to the same school. Oh, really? Oh, yippee! That's great!
Oh, never mind. He loves you. He wants to be with you forever.
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job.
That's the instructor, yeah?
The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor.
No.
Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Why am I at 999?
Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
Okay, so it is her, even if it doesn't have the highlighted red ribbon. Okay, okay.
I got home that day, and
just other
found
echoes.
My parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Yan's voice. We didn't go far.
Oh.
The ground sank. Houses crumbled all around us. We were buried in the rubble, till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Oh. The secret. God damn, what did they feed this little girl? I mean, no wonder she grew up to be a goddamn warrior.
Hey there, see these fruits? Freshly delivered,
What?
grown in the orchards of Luoyi.
Why is he stretching like that and saying, have you seen my fruits? Sir, put your dick away.
Gotta feign sickness and get a day of leave. Not sure if Chan Shilin would find out. Nah, forget it. He brought colleagues to visit me last time. I'll just take the OT. This lousy project might find new life in a few months.
Ooh, bad news for you, buddy. You don't make it a few months. Damn, if only he knew. Imagine if all these people knew they were about to die. What's this? Savings record. After the rift is sealed, the big, beautiful city will stand here. For Xion's future, we need to save up. Month surplus, plus 15. I thought I was broke. Oh my god, I thought I was broke. -4 credits. Xion's father helped himself to a drink. -50 credits from his pocket money. $50 for a drink? Bought some Rift-related books, -20 creds. So a drink, alcoholic beverage, costs more than a book. Hey, that's how you deter people from being alcoholics, I'll tell you that much. Make alcohol expensive as fuck.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses
Then that's how you
on
get
several
speakeasies,
basic
though.
subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Black market alcohol sales.
Dear child, are you interested?
Oh no, that was Zoo.
No, you go to Scary Pier.
The other one wasn't the instructor, that's right. Zoo's got the horns.
Just like my own girl.
So the other guy was dad. The other guy was dad, right? Yeah. The other guy was her dad.
Actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglons. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories.
All this
Did you ever
record
regret
keeping and
choosing
nobody
this path?
like, you know what I mean?
Never. And again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
I feel like if there's a day-by-day record of somebody, it should have been the Endman.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Well, nothing did at this point.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
Uh-oh, secret emerging!
No!
It's okay, Arcane. Just...
An ether fluctuation.
Ooh, they're all gone now.
Again. And again.
Uh-oh, she's gonna ult.
Took everything away from me.
What happened to my red ribbon? Oh. Wait a minute.
You're still here. The only one left.
So does she have 2 red ribbons now? What's going on here?
Sealing the rift. Rebuilding WULING.
She does. It's still in her.
Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? And this blight shade, me. What's the difference between us?
You're big, she's small.
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the blight shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
It's rain and gold. Hallelujah.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Oh.
Find one more here!
The blight shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depths. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These blight shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
That's inspirational.
Right. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
I feel like our happy moment is about to come to an end. Oh, hey, Mom and Dad. Oh, and I like it. She can see the faces now.
Sorry, that's all I can manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
I'll back down to 1 ribbon. Okay.
Does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If
Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here. It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
Time to take care of this shit once and for all. That was a great scene.
If time is just a symptom of love.
Dude, the thing I really appreciate about Arknights music is they have a lot more vocals in it. Like, I love Hoyo's music. I mean, obviously everybody loves Hoyo's music, right? But Arknights, when it comes to their music, they got more of those vocals in it, man. And I love me some vocals, especially in emotional scenes, man, because it makes it hit a little bit harder. That was... Hey. That was a beautiful scene. Music company making a game.
Endman.
Well, they always say Hoyo will never beat the music company allegation, so...
Don't let Jen know, or Summit.
I'm
What
telling
you saw
Summit
should
first.
Stay with you.
I see what you guys mean, though. Music was a must. I say perfect your Yvonne team when you get back to your characters. I thought you said nerf my Yvonne team. MIG, I'm gonna pretend you didn't just type that.
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
I have 0 impressions about this. Even if I saw it before, I can't remember.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge...
We just gotta pull it out and we'll be king!
Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us...
I've read this story, heard about the story.
Shall we have a go at it?
Even played this story. Oh. Oh, if it breaks, I guess we can't be king. And we're in another black hole. You know what? I mean, back-to-back games being sucked into a hole. What's going on? Hold on. What's hold on? You hear that? What is cooking in the background right now? I hear it coming. Oh, it's coming. I can feel it. I got chills already. Catch her! Come on, Edmund, get to it! Where are we right now?
Arcane, grab my hand!
I knew it was cooking, dude. Okay, now pull it. Where were we? That was what? Where were we? Like some space portal thing. Can wait for them to release the OST for this patch? Dude, the slow cook in the background, just low, very, very low. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. It can't get past me. I heard it. I was so focused on the music, like, the visuals got away from me a little bit. But that was both of her parents, right? Kind of grabbing her younger self and then grabbing the Nexus and shooting the beam out.
Hope. Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents. My instructor.
Oh yeah, that's right. She said she got like...
You.
She did say she got like handed off from person to person earlier, right? Like... somebody started with her, basically handed her off, and then that person would fall, and then another one would grab her, bring it to the next spot, that person would fall, another person grabs her, bring it to the next spot, and that's how she's like the lone survivor, right? I believe she mentioned that earlier. And then Edmund, you, was also there.
Lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Yeah, we saw it, but her explanation of it earlier made
Did
like
we
it
ever
was
do
more
that?
clear with that.
Huh?
Rather than the visual.
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
Basically just dealing with survivor skill. Exactly. Perlica, we got some info!
Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
Emotionally a little. Physically, no. Oh, I turned auto off. Chris, what do you tell your wife all the time, by the way, buddy? I caught that. I see what you're talking about up there.
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
He's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianchi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Alright, Celestial Column. That was the last spot. It's coming. I got the chills. Okay, dude. Alright. I was obviously talking about the music. Hey, guys. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get back up there without a zip line.
Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
Sorry, Mom.
I got you for sure.
Well,
if I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endmen wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
Lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
Yes. And she might be emotionally damaged a little currently.
Where's Tian Shuzhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles.
The Exiles.
This could be our worst-case scenario. Tian Shizhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point.
Makes sense with the space rift.
The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
Like we were stuck inside.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman.
Hey, look, you know, it's a long story.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Like we said, long story, okay? Stuck in a sea. This is what I mean. Now we can't get back up there. How did they get down here without the thing? If we had it on us the whole time, how did Perlica and Chen get here?
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
It's those weird blight sheets again. Gotta go around them.
Yeah, they can't be defeated. I get it. Which is kind of crap. I hate when things can't be defeated. Are we really gonna allow something to be more powerful than us? Wait a minute, you know what? Hey, buddy, hold this. Maybe that one just missed him? Hey, hold this. Okay, sorry. I guess they can't be defeated. Remains in the crate have been sent to the Serenity Garden for identification and registration. Do not forget the sacrifices of something. Of our predecessors. Hello, puppy. I'm gonna name you Rex. Come here, Rex. Come here, Rex.
I'll cover you.
No bite. No bite.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Okay, maybe this one can take a little bit more than the last one.
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
What are they swinging at?
Deploy formation and strike and suppress.
The exit of the R&D Center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
I don't don't need any bombs. Predictor?
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous.
I got Tweety Bomb. Hello, brother. I hope you're not one of those special ones, because otherwise you're about to suck me. He's acting like a special one, though. He's a special one. Okay. All right. No problem. Please don't let one spawn behind us, because otherwise we're screwed.
Formation in place. Strike and suppress. Hey. Target confirmed. Secure formation in place.
Ow!
Strike and suppress.
Awesome! Can we do it again? Right. You're amazing, team.
I know.
The guy here's got some serious skills.
That's right, Tong Tong. This place is gonna be kind of annoying to explore, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. The hell? Alright, we so for real?
Time is not a luxury we have.
Who was talking? Talk about time is not a luxury. Oh, that guy down there? I didn't want to fall down to the suck zone. What's this say? Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices, hand signals only, infiltration formations. I mean, I kind of hope they're just talking about the scanner guys. But something tells me there could be another it. Are we for real?
If the road is out, make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Or we could just make a road. Thoughts? Oh. Floating bridge. Easy.
We're finally here.
I know.
Prep this Uranite Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Let's get rid of this thing. Do a little bit of world saving. What do you guys think?
Strike and suppress.
Ow. Dude, I like her, why am I, oh, I'm pressing the wrong keys. When she gets hit, like she bounces off of the ground. Kinda cool.
Meet your end here.
Oh! Watch, see how she bounces? That's pretty damn cool. Like her knockdown animation, that's what it would be. I did not mean to do that. Okay, Predictor, why do I want to nerf my Yvonne team? Do I want to kill the guy slower or what? Or can I just not attack? Like, can I just not attack? Is that fine?
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen and Arcane?
Alive and well.
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
That's the thing, I could just normal attack and not pop skills, right? Like, can I just do that?
I think the Endman's catch.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Okay. I'll just do that. Really? We gotta... This is a salvageable... What the hell are we gonna do with that? I honestly am glad that somebody went around and got all these elevators working. I'll tell you that. I'm happy about that. I mean, otherwise, we'd kind of be screwed here, no? So, whoever's doing that, I want to meet them personally and thank them.
Everyone is safe.
It's
Anyway,
probably Summit, right?
Arcane,
Summit's doing it?
Welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tieshi immediately deployed sky poles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment.
W drones.
The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
Oh, this elevator guy's the yellow paint guy?
Is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point. This is the secret then, right? This is the big secret.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
Who's large enough to hold that sword?
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And how big is the person wielding
disaster,
the
just
sword?
An accidental incident.
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
I mean, there are giant bones around here. The proto-rig responded to the sword.
It might be related to the Foundation. But this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the very large rift?
Good point, Chen.
Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
You know what?
The
Don't be
mysteries
Chen.
keep piling up, but the very large rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Light shall return to the North WULING exclusion zone. Everyone yearns for their home.
Time to complete our last preparations.
And yeah, if it is the same guy fixing the elevators as putting the yellow paint, it's okay. We'll have a meeting with him, we'll thank him, and then we'll slap him. And tell him to stop at the same time. Keep doing this, stop doing this. I think that's fair.
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfrin were here, they might have more answers for us.
True. We must face the truth no matter what it holds. With you by my side, we'll figure out a way.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate.
Yeah, we gotta go, Perlica.
My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Yellow paint is gaming's curse. We've known this. We've known this. We all know this.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Endman.
Hey, Chen again. We're always waving at each other. Chen, you and me, we wave at each other quite a lot, honestly. And we gotta figure out like a secret handshake or something instead. Where's Arcane?
Huh? She was just nearby.
Good morning, Kasha.
It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, Oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone.
Good. Good.
I'm not very used to this, by the way.
Honestly, thank God. At least it's an improvement, right?
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now.
That's okay, that I can deal with.
She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
We rizzed her? I don't think that, let's just call it a change in mental well-being. Being.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her.
Yeah, it'd be good.
Thanks a lot, Endman.
Not my responsibility to, relay her feelings to you. Okay, I feel like I should pee before heading into this next part. Oh, it's a long one. 10 years, I'd almost forgotten what this place looks like. I can only remember that there used to be a bulletin board right against this wall. Even told my lab mates to wear something nicer. I played by saying nobody has formal attire, so I suggested taking a photo at a nice place. Then they made me choose. Bulletin board was the first thing that came into mind. It had good lighting and open spaces. A photographer would only need to work on the angles, and we could fit everybody in our huge team. Okay, let me pee. And then we can continue on to the next part. 1 minute break. 1 minute break.
Where should we go next?
Oh, stream chair, let's go, man! Stream chair! New stream chair featuring me! I'm counting. That was less than 60 seconds. Easily. Okay? Fang Yi! What are you thinking about?
Yes. It's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers.
It was not 2 minutes.
This time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
Listen. I got max music. I can max volume. I just want to make sure you guys will still be able to hear me. But, alright, we'll go max. I'm maxed out, okay? Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you.
Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief.
Oh no, I didn't skip a line. Felt like I did.
Endman, this is the final step of
Guys,
our homecoming.
I can't make the music 11 out of 10!
Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
I can try. Hold on. Hold on. I will try. Oh, no. Hold on. I got you. Nope. Look, Serene, I'm sorry. I did not know that Twitch was gonna auto-add ads, okay? I don't even have ads on my YouTube. I did not know it was a mandatory thing on Twitch. I had no idea, okay? I'm sorry that happened. Trust me, if you wanna know what? Can I see how long? It says 21 minutes. Can I just run something now? It won't let me run something. I'll eventually get better with that, but don't forget to lower your 4-watt setting. What? Okay, all right. No distractions. I know I'm about to get to the point because everyone's getting hype, okay? I'm about to get to the exciting part, okay? So I'm just gonna lock in. I'm gonna ignore what Predictor just said. Arcane!
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
We're gonna have to wait a little bit. We gotta lock in.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about you. About the rift. The Blightshades. The Great Sword and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them.
Aviparous vertebrate beast covered in feathers.
Truth be told,
Serene, if you want to assure no ads, you can go to YouTube.
Felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we level the very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster. And you want revenge.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was it? We regard the blight and ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people of the Age of Terror who never really hated original. Okay. Sorry, that line seemed to go fast.
Yes. That was my original answer to your question. I would have thought, even upon realizing the possibility, it did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
Yeah. No more sacrificing, Arcane.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission.
Arcane, I have a mission for you. Time to take out the rift, that's the mission.
The pillars and the path taken by the Tianshu.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshu reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon, the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
You said, obviously, to save WULING. Huh. What other mission could be more important than that right
reach the target location.
The very large
Lock it.
rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
Been waiting my whole life for this. We shall face the very large rift. Why do they rush through saying the town name so fast? It's just how they're pronounced.
Let's go.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
I feel like it's because a lot of the VAs are just like of that culture, so that's like naturally speaking to them. Like how Spanish people seem like they talk really fast, but they actually just talk in a regular cadence. Ooh. That is a very large rift. Some may say the largest rift I've ever seen. Our gargantuan black rift, as I referred to it earlier. Oh, wait a minute. Why did the ring glow? Hold on, did that... It's pulsing. It's a pulsing very large rift. Lock in. Hit it, Fongy. Boom! That's gonna piss it off, isn't it? We never found out whose sword that is, did we? You want me where? What is that? Is that a statue? Well, that looks like it could be the, is this the owner of the sword? Holy shit, he's buff. It's Lygus? the hell is he saying? What is he speaking? What?
I refuse.
Yeah, I refuse, Lygus. I will not fall for your tricks again, buddy boy. That is his sword. Oh boy. It's like an Elden Ring boss. Oh.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee.
It's King Arthur now. King Arthur Lygus III. Where are your pants? Alekros. Gardener of a bygone age. Ow. I'm the shameful revolt? What? Dude. Okay. Yes. 1.4. The music has gotten insane. Hold on. We're going to enjoy this for a little bit. We're just going to dodge his attacks. Sir, can you put some pants on? Your dick's out. Missed me. Missed me. Is his hair flowing? Alright, okay, good hit, you got a good hit. Wait, why is he taking damage? Oh, my guys are hitting him, okay. Dodged. Wait, where'd he get the shield from? Whoa, 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 he's charging. Oh, he's made of stone except for his hair? The hair's flowing lustfully. That's a beautiful man right there. Honestly, Lygus was a little soy boy. Okay, this guy at least has some aura. You know what I'm talking about? Like, this guy's like a Greek god for real. Like, even the name. Alekros? Huh. I can kill? I'm kind of enjoying the music. You guys told me to take it slow. What the hell is he doing now? Where'd he get a bow from? Was that magic missile? Why is he flipping through the air? This dude's got all the... Does he have any other voice lines or what? It's Finon and Lygus. He got Dawnmaker sword. Yeah, true. Can I actually keep going? Or do I have to wait to let him talk? You can keep going? Okay. Foundite weapon. When his stagger builds up to a stagger node, he would temporarily stumble in a Foundite weapon. Oh, I can use the weapon? Haha. Idiot. Hey, drop your sword. Boom! Perfect, take down the foot. Oh, wait, he's talking. Oh, wow, I can understand why you said to nerf your team. Holy crap, he dies fast. He dies really fast. That's the best we got for the very large rift? You? You're the guardian here, buddy? Give me that sword. You don't deserve it. Dude, this is literally Elden Ring boss, too.
A torch to guide the return of the kingdom.
Like, I feel like I've seen these things. Oh. Like, you know how you put all the circles into the sky? I feel like that was an Elden Ring boss, no? Is this another banger? Okay, someone's got to calm him down. No. Hey, they're cooking too hard. I'm excited and hard at the same time. I guess that's the same thing? I think that's the same thing. We're enjoying the music for a second. Let's see what attacks he's got. I'm getting hit way too much. It's fine. Who are these guys that you're spawning, buddy? Ignore the doubles. Dude, wait, that's Melania! No. That's literally Melania, what? Bro, watch, let's see if he does it again. Well, it'll be better if he is closer. That's literally Melania. I mean, I'm not mad. He's cool as hell. This is actually going to be tough on a harder difficulty, though. He's got a lot of attacks. What's he doing now? There's like 100 of them. Dude, his moveset is wild. Dude, who are... His bow got bigger! Magic missile!
Keep it up.
Dude, I love the fact that they put the vocals in their music, bro. Yeah, this boss on a hard difficulty is actually gonna be hard. I mean, I feel like his doubles just turn real. Okay, wait, she already said that line, that's right. That move right there, When he moves in, and then the follow-up attack, the delayed follow-up attack, that's a Melania attack, 100%. And his flipping through the air bow attack reminds me of Yoimiya. The weapon again! Get him! Boom! this is literally a fucking raid boss. Like, this is actually a raid boss. Like, I could see this literally taking 6 people. Oh my god, wait, am I out of heals? I went through all my heals fucking around here. Great. Okay, I think I'm good now. Finish him! Bang, 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 bang! Good night. Oh man, arcane. See, this is arcane and locked in mode. That's what I needed. Give me that. Oh, yes! My sword now, big boy. Off with his head. Let's decapitate him like we took off Lygus' head. I'm just down to decapitate everybody. I just want to decapitate. That's my squad. Ooh. Hey, sword through the heart works too. Well, I mean, wrong side if it was his heart, but that's fine.
Why dissonance? The hearth of your own. My nature is only deceived by
Uh-oh. We did it. Oh, okay. Okay. Music kind of cut out there. That's okay. So...
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
If time is just a symptom of love,
Nothing.
Come on, Arcane.
But you're right. We gotta go.
Busty, you tried to convince me there was a phase 3, but I didn't even see it. So what exactly... was that? Like, I have questions, but I don't even know what the questions are.
Miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yanni's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
What the fuck is she doing?
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The protocol originium of Electrios. And did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered protocol originium just to cling to life in the ether side.
Even as a precursor artifact.
How ironic. Originium was the Endmen's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
So that was one of the exiles?
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Hold on. Why is she still talking? I have auto off!
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought.
Precursor artifact. So yes? Right?
And this means we must pick up the pace.
Whoa!
This universe is facing oblivion.
What the fuck is going on?
The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation.
Oh, he did call himself an exile?
I bow to no. The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
I honestly did not think Neferith was gonna come back. I did not think that was gonna happen.
Dark Mask! Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild! I thought...
I must have just missed the part where he referred to himself as an exile.
The energy
so.
burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
There was a lot happening in that moment.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
I love her design, dude.
How did it end?
I think pretty good. Kind of.
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Dude, 1.2 was
Really?
a great story.
I knew you could do it! It's done! We finally did
As
it!
well.
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Darkmask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Okay, Tong Tong. Yeah, but I felt like we were gonna get
Uncle
more
Perry,
lore about her from
I
just
understand. No
other
rush, my
things,
boy.
if needed.
The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
No, I don't think so. Pinch me.
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Because like now you can say the same thing for Ardashir.
天使庄, we have a sentry base at Tianjian Hall. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No, I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest.
Mifu's just holding Tong Tong by the
need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
But then what's her name in the Arctic was also reacting to all of this happening.
It's finally over, Endman. WULING, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North WULING Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah, though not without regrets.
Yeah, and now we go to talk to Ardashir and he's fucking vaporized.
An inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to WULING for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
He's like Zeus, but female form. Thanks, Perlica. You think she's our older sister?
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
Oh! Constellation! As he said at the beginning of the end in Mass Factory? I don't know. Swords are very reminiscent of the thing we fought all the way in the beginning in a flashback. The girl in the Arctic? That's what I'm thinking, right? That was the coolest way to introduce us to a boss and first being encounter of the Ether side. Absolutely. And what a design. And holy moveset. And that was multiple different songs throughout that. That's the thing, is like that was I was reading, but my mind was so distracted by the banger music that like I was reading but not actually reading, you know? I saw words but wasn't reading.
Endman.
What were you thinking about, Perlica?
I was thinking about that battle we fought. The enemy from the other side of the rift, and the words he spoke.
I mean, I saw Maker.
Over a century ago,
I need to recheck the
during
words
the
he
First
spoke.
Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra.
Foundation.
Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? WULING has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
You think the intro tutorial is from a future? I think it could go either way. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up in some type of cycle shit. Honestly, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get too far ahead of everything. My mind can only take so many cycles. You know what I mean? I can only deal with so many time cycles. And I'm pretty much at my max. I can deal with these questions easily. What the hell does that even mean?
Indeed, I have faith in you.
Chiliarch is Greek for commanding officer of a 1,000-man infantry unit. Explains his clones.
This may not be a good sign.
Oh.
Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
Uh-oh. I'm turning purple.
Monumental challenge.
Perlica, I'm possessed by the purple monster. Help! Oh my god, she didn't see it. Oh, wait, am I possessed? Did she see it?
Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side.
Are we gonna not tell her? Are we gonna zombie bite this for real, for real?
Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like zombie bite hiding. You know that guy who gets the zombie bite, doesn't tell the crew, and then turns into a zombie and kills one person in the process because he didn't want to tell anybody he got bit by a zombie? Like, what the hell, Endman? Although, to be fair, I guess she didn't know that she turned purple. She just got a little headache. Yeah. But it probably felt a little different than a normal headache, though, right? I mean... We reclaimed the EZ. Hold on.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
I fucking love Tong Tong, dude.
You proved yourself useful.
I just... Oh, what's...
Just a nudge in the direction. Right there. Oh, hi.
Japan, what are you doing? What the hell? Why am I...
Why look at me like that? Well, yes. This old panda eyes tear up a little. It's only natural. The zone might look like a mess, but come on, give it a few years and it will come back to life. Ooh, I should make my move early.
Yeah, you should open up a restaurant, like ASAP.
Of course. I gotta get a hot pot branch started.
This guy's smart.
Someone should pick up my special skills. I'm also thinking about a brewery. Gotta make my own osmanthus coat.
Hey, I know a fella
from my
who would be interested in that.
Oh yeah, they can spin a tale about the Lord of the Rift, Return of the Admin.
The Lord of the Rift. I like that. Wait a minute. Is this like a Lord of the Rings, Star Wars crossover reference? What the hell? How long this exile has been, and I gaze upon my maker's face again at last. Okay, yeah, see, that's why. My mind, I focused on the maker's part there. I didn't even, like, look at exile.
Adjusted for more excitement.
I'm glad you seem happy about this.
What else could I do? I left the place as a teacher, but the pan has returned as a chef. If I'm doing this, I gotta do it well. The woke case is super important. With woke magic, the rebuilding of
woke
WULING...
magic?
No! It's the expansion of WULING.
Oh no, not you, Japan.
Yes. WULING will be getting 2 city districts. This will change the entire game. There will be tourists everywhere. Just do your thing, Abner. I got some important biz to handle.
You got it, Japan. Hey, maybe you'll make enough money to buy a bigger shirt. Just an idea. Just an idea. This is purely conjecture, but I think the fact that they had to use Protocol Originium to survive in the Ether side after Endman tossed Talos 5 into the Ether side might be confusing them as their maker.
Really tiring.
Rossi mentioned this when you entered or encountered her the first time.
To unwind.
Okay. Something to keep in mind. That is something to keep in mind. I'd have to re-reference that to remember exactly what you're talking about. And where exactly Rossi said it. But then... I don't know, because... Artist here still references us as, like, Lord, too. Like, Perlica says we destroyed him. Ardashir says we're like Lord. And when he refers to us as Lord, it's he. And forgive me if I'm misremembering, but it was like leader of the Foundation, was it not? I could be misremembering. And too bad we're never going to see WULING restored unless in the future Endfield updates their maps from disaster. I could see them doing that strictly because of the way they treat the AIC system. Like, as we update the factories, the small area around them updates. So I could see them eventually, you know, having us like let's say map expansion over here, right? Big flat area, boom. Put an AIC thing there, and then fully upgrade it when they're ready to upgrade this area. It could be assumed they were destroyed as they were banished to the Ether side, which would normally be an absolute death sentence. Unless they had plundered Protocol Originium that was used to live. But that's why it, like, throws into question, like, what if we like provided them something to help them? And we just don't remember. I think the artist here wants to make Endman a sovereign to make Talos 2 survive the light from OG Arknights. The light in OG Arknights was going through the universe, obliterating everything it touches. That light is kind of why Arknights exists. The impending disaster.
Hold your breath. Focus.
So kind of like Abyss.
Releasing tension properly improves
but
body control.
Literally the opposite.
It actually calls for a bit of technique.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like they're throwing into... I guess kind of the point of what they're doing with the story is making you question Just like they're treating you like Endming. You don't know your memories. You just wake up and you're here with Perlica. And it's like, hey, you know, trust this. This seems like the right thing to do. But like then you have this other guy, Ardashir, kind of telling you the opposite. And it's like, well, okay, you're presented as the bad guy, but is there any truth into what you're saying? Is there any truth to this exile referring to us as Maker? You know, it's just constantly putting that opposite story into your head, and even if it's not completely true, are there parts of it that are true?
Endman? I am informing everyone in WULING about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of WULING. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
So next on the agenda, I'm gonna watch Ardashir's that conversation we had with him after this.
It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos 2 and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tiesha like me.
Hey, team effort. Oh.
Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
I'll give him a visit. I gotta check in with Chen anyways. Okay, if I had to pick one thing to criticize about this quest, it is constantly being told to check on Arcane. Like, I feel like they could have done... I feel like they could have had us go to Arcane in different ways. Rather than being told to check on Arcane, go to Arcane, do this with Arcane multiple times. Like, even after when she's just chilling, like, Bungy's still telling us, hey, go check on Arcane again. Like, there has to be a different way they could have told us to do that. Other than that, that's honestly my only complaint. That's honestly my only complaint. Everything else has been great. But like, Jesus Christ, man. Am I her mom? No, Ara and Nara are back.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. WULING has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjian Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Jewel, you'd be barred from Tanjian Hall.
I mean...
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Endmen. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Oh.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Yeah, Chen, what's the Endman like? It's okay. Keep going, Chen. Chen, what's the Endman like? Go ahead.
Endman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Dude, Chen, quit crying, man.
Not much. We've faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Endman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
R.I.P.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at WULING.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
Are we gonna go see if Ardashir's, like, what Ardashir has to say?
But you grew up in WULING. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
You gonna join Enfield?
Instructor Miss Lee Yen.
I don't know, she kind of...
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time.
Thumbs up.
We shall meet again.
Yeah, I know he's dead, but I'm saying, like, we don't know that yet. We didn't go back there to check. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Are we gonna go back to check?
I believe the
and then
proxy
realize
wants
he's
a private
dead.
Meeting. We'll continue this later.
Like, we haven't gone back to
See
check.
you in a bit.
Like, Endman right now doesn't know he's dead. Oh. All right, can you not, maybe? Bro, you know how they have those, like, butterfly museums where you can go in and touch all the butterflies? I've always said I can never go into one because I'd end up swinging my arms and killing multiple butterflies. I wouldn't be able to deal with that many butterflies around me landing on me. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd get kicked out. I would kill 17 butterflies and get kicked out. And then I'd be the asshole. Can you get sued for that? Oh, I found your sprint ability. Oh, hey, now. Hello. Oh, no.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
I don't know, I'm possessed by a purple being. Help.
I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop flying!
Okay, I don't know. I can't even see
The ether is flying to
anything.
your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound?
I have no idea.
Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Well, what happened then? Can you tell me how I lost my eyeballs? Frolica kind of said the same thing.
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
You're gonna cure my purple possession?
Oh, does that mean he'll help me out?
I mean, technically, we don't even know it's purple. We haven't looked in a mirror.
What else?
I mean, could we even see that it was purple though? Because we don't even know if we could see through this. Like, we could just be using our ears. Yeah, my gratitude. They flew under my foot. Okay, that's what I mean, dude. I don't like the bug thing. So like one would land on my neck, I'd be like,
You'll understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
no way. She can sense her?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Ardashir is dead.
Okay, well, I think it would have been cooler to go there and find out, but sure, Lee.
What? But I still had some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sending miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway.
Makes sense, yeah.
Dying ones won't affect him much.
I was gonna say, I didn't think he was fully dead. It wouldn't make sense to kill him off like that.
Think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you forgot to plan for that.
So she's like, you don't remember what happened to your eyes or around your eyeballs. But you're not gonna tell us? And we don't have a plan for that, by the way.
We all knew you.
Okay, let's...
Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern.
Yeah, well, information is
I got
mine.
some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
All right then.
Can you tell me how I got these
Did you just believe
scars?
what I said? Just like that?
Well,
Yeah,
you
I'm
did
like
help
new.
us out quite a
I'm
few
like new
times.
here. I'm new here. I'm like less than a year old.
And while I
6
prep,
months old?
take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Like, I can't sleep? Oh, she means like for 10 years. Like, I'm allowed to sleep, right? Otherwise, I'd go crazy, I think. Oh, M3? I just want M3 is cool and all, but I want the older sister, M5. Where's the older sister at? You know what I'm saying? Give me M5. So she could just sense. Okay, so Ardashir's like communicating telepathically to her. They all knew us. She knows how we got our scars.
I got some stuff for you.
And nobody wants to tell me a motherfucking thing. I'm going the wrong way. Catcher, get the hell away from me. Honestly, I wish I could kick Catcher off of this thing. I don't even like that guy. M3! What's going on, M3? Can you tell me something?
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the WULING expedition.
Everyone worked hard to make it happen. Team effort, baby.
Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles.
Oh, here we go.
What exactly is the Foundation?
Hold on. M3, please give us information.
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors.
Okay.
They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back.
Okay.
During that battle over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
Okay. W us. And that's what Perlica said too.
So that Selekrios is part of the Foundation.
He catches all my balls.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
He's just their construct or soldier. Well, that would make him... Oh. Okay. He's a tool of the Foundation. Foundation's like the... Okay. The inner circle?
To think that mighty Alekrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2.
Yeah, well, it didn't happen.
No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state.
He's calling me washed. Really, M3? I'm washed? How do I get more powerful then? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. M3 saw that.
See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh.
Aww. Why is the music changing? Am I dying, M3?
Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Predictor loves white-haired females.
Yeah. She told me to get prepared and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details?
Yeah.
Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
I don't know a thing about you. I know that you have an older sister. That's it.
The opportunity will come, Enmin. All right, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you nonstop.
No, you can keep going.
Sorry about that.
You can keep going.
No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
See, that's the part I don't like. That's the part that makes it seem a little... They're trying to convince me too much. Endfield will be by, or Endfield is on your side, Endfield is by your side. You know what I mean? It's like, why do you need to tell us that again? Like, we are Endfield. This is my ship. I have an unlocked relationship level 5? How am I supposed to unlock that? I don't even have her unlocked. She's not even obtainable. Why did I just throw those? Rate the patch? 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. I enjoyed that very much. The music is insane. The chill, I'll tell you, this is why I say. This is why I say. You make me feel emotion. You make me feel sadness at some part. Okay, we got that with arcane scene. You make me feel joy at another part. Like really just proud of what we've done. We obviously got that after we defeated the big boss. You make me feel excitement We got that out of the boss fight. Okay? With the music and everything. Like, having those elements and then having it all blend together nicely, beautiful pacing, not too long. A solid patch right there. That is a solid patch. See, I always get careful with my ratings though, because I never want to like hit a ceiling. And by that I mean, if you rate something 10 out of 10, that means you're capping like that's the best of the best. And it's like, well, if a better patch comes out after that, then it's like, well, does that mean that's an 11 out of 10? You know, so you'll know a 10 out of 10. You know, when that 10 out of 10 hits, you'll know it. And this was damn good, but we're only in 1.4, bro. We're not at a 10 out of 10 yet. You know what I mean? There's room to grow. And if there's something I can complain about, it's not a 10 out of 10. Like I said, the going to check on arcane thing, it might seem drastic to make that a whole point off of 10 out of 10. But, I mean, that's just something that I had to complain about.
I'm really sorry. This Y-axis transport got a set ending.
You'll learn about me when I finally become a limited banner character. Yeah, exactly. If only that were fully true. I mean, Jesus. Okay, I want to see really quick exactly what I want to replay the Ardashir.
Secret reason for her behaviors.
This Y-axis transport belt was designed by Mr. Andre himself.
Exactly what he said to us in 1.2.
I warned you before. Don't touch the
Oh, if you type in Endfield 1.2 story quest on the third one down, that's
The
kind of crazy.
incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was hurt.
I got something new for you. Operator Zai, he talked to the toaster again.
Perhaps there's a
Where's the flower scene?
reason for her behaviors.
This Y-axis transport belt was designed by Mr. Andre himself.
Really? I heard.
Andre.
Really sorry.
God, that goddamn bird. Endfield patch 3.2. Check on arcane. Yeah, exactly, bro. I mean, look, honestly, I wouldn't mind M3 patting my head as well, guys. Let's be honest. What?
Is this your dream? This is my first time here as well.
You guys can hear that, right? Yeah. Like, and that's what I mean. 1.2 was great as well.
This place, I saw it in a dream. The power of Fair Matsui is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman. What do you want? I said it many times. A proper conversation with you. About what?
R.I.P. Tata. I'm still waiting for Tata to return. I'm so sad Tata had to die so early. He was such a good boy.
I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yursh? I live by a cliff, where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me. The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me.
We can save Tata no matter what he comes back
their
as.
Funerary rites. Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Place of gold and windswept sands. Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha. Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Wait. The other side of the Cosmic Gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me. But life is fair. I only perform the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you.
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
To find the exiles in the ether side.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare. The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
But technically that wouldn't be true based on what M3 just said, right? The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles called them the Foundation, but technically that thing, if that thing was referring to itself as an exile, it wasn't actually a part of the Foundation, it was just a tool of the Foundation, because the Foundation is just the inner circle. So technically, they're saying different things then, in this case, right?
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
Say what again? So that thing, that's what I mean. So that thing wouldn't have been... Like, they wouldn't have referred to that thing as the Foundation.
See, you still understand this tongue.
Oh, you're right. I did try to say that before. Hold on, I got it. I gotta watch.
Koakaret Matayo.
Karakatet Matayo. First try, baby.
Call them Koakaret Matayo.
Karakaret Matayo. Too easy, baby.
The force that backs the likes of you.
Too easy.
See, you still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek.
Okay, but I was wrong when I said when I was talking about this conversation. Because I thought that he was saying we kind of let it, but it was the source of our despair. Of course, I became their nightmare. So I misremembered that part.
Origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Once we return, my life is yours to dispose.
I can't
however you
roll
wish.
my tongue.
I refuse.
All right, then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer.
No, I can't.
If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize. Keep this dinar. The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar. Oh, the final lord I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
So we still don't...
Hiding your sin. Once I stop you, I shall...
So then we still don't know exactly why he wanted to reach them, right? And his next update, next lines in the future updates, I refuse every time he meets Foundation-related people. I refuse. I refuse to be on your side. Juvenile maker. Like, how are you supposed to focus on any lore when you hit this for the first time? Okay, there it is. How long this exile has been, and I gaze upon my maker's face again at last. See, but that's what makes no sense, because if then they're exiled, they're referred to as the exiles, and this is just a quote-unquote, lack of a better term, goon of the Foundation. And then he says he gazes upon the Maker's face again. That makes us part of the Foundation. I mean, obviously there's more to it, but that's how, like, if you just take it at face value, kind of how it's presented, I guess. But it's obviously not that, I don't think it's that simple. I get the feeling Ardashir was going to explain why he wanted to meet the exiles the next time he wants to talk to him, but never got the chance. But then it's like he offered himself up to the prison. That's the other thing we have to keep in mind, too. He offered himself up to be imprisoned and knew we were going there. Why? Why? Because he knew we were going to meet them? He knew we were going to encounter this, perhaps. He knew exactly the outcome that was going to happen by us reaching the very large rift. And that was his goal all along. You know what I mean? Like, what's the explanation here? I'm unsure if I want to say my theories on this, as I don't know if it could be considered spoilers or not based on what I know. If it's like, if you refer to things that are in 1.5, then yeah, it'd be a spoiler. I think it's because he just wants to talk, but Endfield probably would keep trying to fight him. Possibly, but at the same time, it just feels like he's kind of one step ahead. Like, who knows? Like, even the way he kind of said to Neferith, like, oh, when did you decide to turn on us? Like, he knew it was going to happen. You know, just the way he presents things is like he knows these things are going to happen. Like, nobody just gives in any story. Think about any story, any TV show. Anybody who gives themselves up voluntarily to a prison cell, to any type of confinement, they do it for a reason. And the reason is because it's part of their plan. I mean, it's what happens. You know, so I have a hard time believing that he gave himself up and it wasn't part of his grand plan. I'm not speaking to 1.5, but more so from OG Arknights. I mean, you could say it, I just might not completely understand because I don't know too much about OG Arknights. But you could throw it out there. Has my maker accepted their kin's counsel?
Hi.
And then we directly answer to him referring to us as the maker. So that's what I mean. It's like, we don't ask, like, who's your maker? Like, and that's what I'm saying. If we're maker, this guy's a goon of Foundation, doesn't that automatically put us in a administrative position within Foundation? Because he was playing good cop and scapegoating Neff, making her look like the bad cop. That's why she mocked him and killed him, because his plan worked out and she got killed earlier. Yeah, but it even still seems somewhat like he just, like, knew she was gonna pop up. You know, like that she wasn't dead and she was going to find a way to kill him. Like, he almost as though he could have set himself up to be in a vulnerable position to make her feel like she got the upper hand on him and killed him. And what better spot to be completely vulnerable than inside a prison cell and make Neferith believe that she actually killed you? We're definitely one of the leaders that eventually defected or something. I mean, yeah, 100%, right? So Priestess and Doctor might be father and mother of Enman, and Enman being child of Originium created by Dr. Priestess, but Dr. Priestess would be on Terra, supposedly. I think Predictor has mentioned that before. The Mass Factory is the most suspicious one. That's fucking true, too. He did have a throne while he was in prison. Also true. And then Sue says that we all know each other. Like,
refuse.
Like, in this whole thing too is like, we just automatically say I refuse, no questions asked. And I get it, it's a cutscene, whatever. You could argue it's a cutscene, we're just flowing with the cutscene, we can't really go into questions, that's not what they do in cutscenes, right? Okay, fine. But, realistically, our Endman kind of remembers things off of a whim sometimes. Like, oh wait, you do remember that, what the hell? So it's almost like we auto-remember that, hey, we are the maker. A priestess is a massive meddler, and priestess could be very well aligned with the foundation, in which, if true, if the Endman is child of priestess, would make the Endman an infantile creator. Yeah, see, I need to get more familiar with the doctor and priestess thing from OG Arknights.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee.
See, my blade shall be turned unto thee. Like, turned against you. You know what I mean? Like, you have defected. Forgive my transgressions.
Forgive my transgressions.
Of that sword.
Shameful revolt. Yeah, I mean, it all points to us definitely being traitor of the Foundation at some point. Defected, whatever. Traitor, defected, whatever we want to say. Maybe we'll watch that video tomorrow. That would be a good plan for tomorrow. We watch that video before we do factory stuff tomorrow. Did they say anything else here? I love the music cut out there, bro. The music cut out there is crazy. The hearth of your own.
My nature is only deceitful.
Okay, so no matter what you are, I wasn't sure if when it said her, if it was referring to, like, because with the pointing, you know what I mean? I wasn't sure if it was just, like, pointing to your enemy, but obviously it's her no matter what you are. So that's why you're saying her. Well, you said her mentioned by Nefereth could either be the Endman's sister or it could be priestess. The thing with doctors is it's never supposed to have that much power to begin with, so something crazy has definitely happened to make the time skip at the Endfield from Arknights. See, I don't know that. Yeah, the her could be a lot of people. You missed her face from the Northern Lights? What do you mean? No, I saw her at the Northern Lights. Saw her. Yeah, I saw her. I saw, because I said. Oh, under the assumption that he might be pointing, not be pointing at Edmund, but someone behind Edmund. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting thought. My maker is only deceived by her. I mean, who's been guiding us along the way? I mean, we just woke up, we're here. I mean, Perlica being sus makes sense. But sus because they're using our power to then, I mean, like, think about it. Our power to their advantage to take these people out. But then remember how we go to sleep? What if, like, we get to a point, like, we're in a cycle and we get to a point where we remember that, like, we are this leader of the Foundation, like, the Endfield is not the organization we believe it to be, not the organization we're led to believe, and then they reset us. I think the reach out is a reference to the creation of Adam, making it maker and the created kind of thing. Something is using a likeness of Perlica, but I don't see Perlica herself betraying Enman. I like to think N3 or Warfin are creating the mass that stabilize us, aka keeps our memory suppressed, and the wipes them before we fully recover and go back into a deep sleep repeat. Exactly, holy cow, that's what I'm saying. I notice Perlica is always the voice we hear before waking up from a dream or sleep. After all, we wake up when Enfield is in super trouble, kind of sus. The thing about Perlica being the one is that she's too young. She was a child before we slept, lost her memories. Yeah, that's a point too. I don't know. Perlica in the Mindscape dream could be someone mimicking her, though. We also have to take into consideration, right, that games like this like to throw out little red herrings. You know what I mean? In Perlica sus could be a red herring. Trying to at the forefront guide us towards something that actually ends up being completely false. You could kind of make sense of it. But the more obvious choice is just hidden a little bit deeper. Check on Perlica 200% trust note. Okay. Hold on one second. The reason why I said I think the intro tutorial is in the future because Perlica was there, but 10 years ago Perlica would have been a child according to the official comics. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't have like a fully formed opinion. Honestly, if I have to make somewhat of a fully formed opinion on this, it's that things kind of point towards Perlica, but I still have doubts. I mean, things kind of point towards Perlica and just Endfield in general. And are they using our powers for their own benefit? Just more than just Perlica. You know, I'm talking about Endfield in general. In the organization of Endfield. If it wasn't Perlica, it'd be another person, maybe. And putting us into a constant loop here.
Still waiting for something? Operator Perlica, standing by.
Do I not? Oh, wait, I don't have 200 with her? Okay, I was told to look at this. Hold on. M3, file this document. M3, file the document as an annex to Zeroth Directive under sealed status. It is not to be enforced under any circumstances. I hereby appoint Perlica as the signatory of Zeroth Directive. However, its activation must be entirely subject to her personal consent. If she ultimately decides to remain with Endfield Industries, you as the executor shall take her to meet the founder. Certain law that requires sufficient authority level. Have you decided? Staying with Endfield Industries was never a question, M3. Very well, come with me. The founder wishes to see you. So we finally meet Supervisor Perlica. Wait, your appearance? Our time is running short. See, so it's exactly like if it wasn't Perlica, it could be somebody else. Read the comics? Look, we'll save some stuff for tomorrow, okay? Because if we're going to watch a video on OG Arknights to Arknights Endfield, we might as well throw some comics in there too. Okay, we got to save some stuff for tomorrow. But there's a kind of point. If it wasn't Perlica, it could be somebody else. Staying with Endfield Industries was never a question, M3. M3 literally just told us, trust Perlica. Did she not? Yeah, I don't think founder is equal to foundation either. That I don't think. I wouldn't go there. I think this is more so pointing towards the maintaining the Endman. If we're gonna go down, let's just stay on the same track of the theory of Perlica and Endfield, or let's just Endfield manipulating Endmin. This is Perlica taking over that role to be the most trusted Endmin advisor, basically. I could see that being this. M3 just told us to trust her. Predictor, what the hell goes through your mind? Imagine seeing a feral Perlica on all fours, foaming mouth. Brother, what? Brother, what? Okay, hold on. Before we finish this, I still do want to see this scene as well. Again. And also, why does Arcane... Why does Arcane look back like this?
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
Like, what makes her more interested than everyone else? You know? Does she remember something? Story? Current Guardian of Terra is called Calcit in M3. Could actually be Monster, which is Calcit Pet Familiar. Oh boy. Maybe about her revenge, she feels something towards it. Yeah, could it just be like that simple? It could be that simple, true.
If time is just a symptom of love,
Like she just feels that sense of accomplishment.
Miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yanni's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
I honestly, I mean, be honest. Did you guys think she was coming back? The revenge, although it wasn't exactly strived for, was achieved. Yeah. Just a sense of accomplishment. I could see it.
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The protocol originium of Electrios. Did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered protocol originium just to cling to life in the ether side.
So, like, did she get this? Yes, because no dead body. Yeah, true. It just ended with her dragon falling, right? I feel like I did say that when I was playing it through. I'm like, did she really? Because we didn't, like, get anything out of her after. I was fairly certain she was going to come back in some form because I never actually saw her fully die due to tricky camera angles. Nor do we see her fall into the blight. My assumption was wrong. Ardashir rescued her, though. Okay, but did she get this? Plundered in, or she falls in, then ends up with this?
You must rely on plundered protocol originium just to cling to life in the ether.
No, it couldn't have. No, it couldn't have been that we. You think she went after we took him out? Did he come in with that? He did, didn't he? Yeah, you're right. He did. He did. Where the hell is it? did. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, he literally just had it with him. And so then she... You give Alpha very smug sounding when she was falling, whereas Ian was like, oh, you're talking about when she died as a dragon. Miasma-filled sword from Alec Rose, you could visibly see it, changed it to Originium colors when Edmund took control, so thus meaning Miasma and Originium have some kind of complementary effect and they aren't the antithesis of each other. Interesting, when the Originium appeared, it canceled out the beam for the Nexus, yeah. Nexus beam was enhanced by Originium, so it makes sense the Originium would be able to cancel it, yeah. Neff was waiting for us to kill him. Yeah, 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 100%. That, she, like, this happened early. Like, they showed it early. So we killed him. She looted him.
Make it easy for you. When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The protocol originated.
This is where you were saying earlier, good cop, bad cop.
Did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered protocol originium just to cling to
always
life
loot
in
the
ether
raid
side.
boss.
How ironic.
Dude, honestly, for real, like, that could have been a raid boss. Like, if this game was an actual MMO, that was a raid boss for sure. You know what I mean? Like, that was so good. Well, see, when Sue acted like that, too, I wasn't sure if she was reacting to him dying or if, I don't want to say ethereal, but an alternate form of him was gazing upon them, and she felt that gaze. Like, did she feel him actually die, or did she feel him gazing because, like, you know, he's not dead, he could just take up some different type of form? Like not ethereal, but like a non-physical form, and just kind of... I'd have to look at that again, too. Originium was an Endman's weapon to fight the exiles, yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion. See, so it's like at one point, seems like we made them. And then we must have been convinced to defect and then banish them. Based on how they're presenting things right now, we obviously need way more information to come to a conclusion. But then, if that all happened still during the first kind of, while we were, well, maybe not the first, but all in the same lifespan of a previous, I'll just say, cycle for the time being, What was the thing that triggered us to kind of defect then? I mean, they've definitely kissed before, okay? Let's be real. They definitely did. There's no way he didn't. Actually, we also don't know exactly how Sue is able to communicate across long distance. Who actually knows how much latency there is? True. That's all power of... Like, that's all dragon power.
William was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the administrator is...
So, her point of capturing that, she's gonna go through and into the ether side while, like, so she could hold on to that and then go through to the ether side? Like, that's the reason she was kind of waiting for us to kill him?
The administrator is... Well, the administrator... And this means we must pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor Dorax known as the Foundation. I bow to you. The suffering of Talos 2.
And this is what you guys are saying about the light, right? The universe is facing oblivion. That's what you guys are saying, the light is coming in to kind of take everything out, destroy everything. That, which I'm not familiar with.
The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endman play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain.
And then this is the other her. So, I guess the question then is the her that Neferith is referring to the same her that Arkelos was referring to? Not exactly. A light is also known as the Observer, but I'm not entirely convinced the Observer is what is going to end everything. Okay. Okay. Either way, some type of calamity is coming. Yeah, is the her that Neferith is referring to the same her that Arkelos was referring to? This one's highlighted in yellow, the other one wasn't. Does that mean anything? Who knows? Who knows? Probably not. I don't know.
We shall meet again on Talos 5.
See, like, she knows he's... This is interesting, too, though, because then she knows that this... Even though he doesn't have his physical form, he's still going to be able to communicate with somebody. And who's the first person he reaches out to? Or, well, appears to reach out to as soon as all this concludes, and that's Sue. So does her mean the proxy? Sue? Big Neff is speaking of the lady, the creep girl with the elf ears, the one from the beginning? The one near the Aurora in the north? I think it's different. Hers, probably his sister, since Ardashir said they work from the same lady earlier. Oh. I don't think he reached out. See, but look how she reacts. Like, I wanted to... Okay, this is the last part. Because she then wants to talk to us.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop flying! The ether is blighting your body. Did you forget how you suffered that war? Always reckless with your personal safety. You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
See, and that's the thing, though. If Perlica or Enfield did kind of make us defect, she would have to be in on it, too. Like, there would be a lot of people who would have to be in on it. And they could be. But am I wrong to say that Sue would have to be in on it, too?
What else? Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and...
See what I mean? See how it's like the screen kind of goes red around, almost like he's gazing upon her at this moment. That's the way I took it. And
How is that possible?
She looks up here. That's why I'm like, I didn't feel like she didn't like hold her chest like she felt him die. It felt like they were being looked upon by him not in a physical form.
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Ardashir is dead.
But I don't know. I don't know.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That Sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying ones won't affect him much.
When you look up at that angle, it's like you're looking off into the distance. Yeah, it looked like the building. It looked like she was looking up towards the building.
More importantly,
the way I look at it is like almost Sunday's Crow type of thing. You know? Like, it looks like we're looking off into the distance, but we're actually looking at Sunday's Crow. I don't know. More importantly, think about what you'll do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
Think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
All right then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
We could get really deep and be like, oh, is she realizing how naive we are in this very moment? Like, we're just trusting everything? That's probably not good.
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Like, wow, this is going to be easier. I don't know. We could be going totally deep with everything right now, and it's like, oh, wow, this is easier to convince him to do what I want than I thought it was, or thought it was going to be. Who knows? There's a fuck ton of questions right now. Just to guess, Foundation wants Edmund back as Lord to fight against the Yan, while Neff just wants power. Yeah, Neferith definitely just wants power. I mean, I think that's accepted death of the universe and is locked out. And it's locked into going out with a bang. I mean, she literally said, like, yeah, pretty much. Like, she's just here for violence. Violence of her own, exactly. Making, if you will. Old Edmund probably didn't give her any time of day. Could have been that. Could have been that too. Everyone's getting a reverse curse technique to heal themselves, and Edmund can't rejuvenate himself with Originium. True. True. Very interesting, though. Interesting. Well, that's a good quest.
The incident has been logged. Just be glad this is hurt.
It's definitely the reason I think this is 1.2 was great, but this is a bit better than 1.2 because this is actually making you think a little bit deeper lore-wise. You know, we're starting to get to a point where it's like stuff is starting to develop deeper in the lore, deeper in the story. And that's a good spot to be in. Actually requires a little bit of thinking. You know, you can actually start to develop some theories about what's going to happen in the future. You know, they're starting to hint towards that, what is actually going on. Just we're getting to a point where, yeah, different theories could actually start to form. You could come up with different arguments for different theories. And that's what makes it fun. That's what makes things fun. Like, you can really start to split the community on, well, do you guys trust Perlica or not trust Perlica? And that's a good place to be in, honestly. Obviously, you don't want the community actually beefing, but you want different theories to actually form. And that's what's cool. I think we're actually at a spot now where we can, you know, start to have that kind of disagreement. And then you'll have people who are in the middle. Like, honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think there's things from both.
Finally got a moment, Endfield?
Need a hand, Endfield?
Both sides, it could make sense.
Yo, you're here.
Okay, Max win. I need all of them. Oh my god, Max win! Let's go! No way, right? Now, Predictor, what do you got to say about that, buddy? Talk about a prediction. Boom! I want to wipe my memory and play this quest to experience. Dude. Alikros? Am I saying his name wrong? Alikros? Alikros? That was sick. That was pretty sick. Ale Kraos. He said it. He said it. I just... Alekreos. Alekreos. Alekreus. It's kind of hard to hear because the music hits right there. It's Alekreus or Alekreos. Alekreus. I think it's Alekreus. Alekreos was just our gardener. Imagine our cook. Hey, don't doubt the gardener, because what does the gardener do? The gardener plants seeds, my brother. And if you're able to plant seeds, you're able to plant thoughts. And if you're able to plant thoughts, you're able to plant movements. And if you're able to plant movements, you're able to plant the changing of the entire world. Okay? The gardener is the foundation in itself. The foundation for movements. The foundation to change the world. Our pool boy comes out, beats us with a foam noodle. I don't want to be beat with a foam noodle. I know that much. You saying he's spreading his seeds to everybody? Could be. Could be.
I brought you something. A gift.
Thanks. What do you want, Catcher? Oh, really? Are you busy?
It's just some minor gifts, Enman. But
I don't like you even more now.
Endman, will you
Someone once reached the top.
I'm trying to plant seeds in my Dragon Queen Neff. We are down bad. We are down bad. Oh, wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. You know what this means. Well, oh, wait, hold on. Well, this means this. At least. Start a garden of life with her? Hey, buddy, I feel like she'd rip your dick off before you even got the chance, okay? I don't know how far you'd be able to get with that. Did I just respawn her?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Wait, where is she? Oh.
Be of Therium will. Move as a...
Let me join. Damn. Damn. It's getting serious.
My mind went back to when I was made task leader at Yinglong Pass.
We got her level 90.
After the WULING affairs were over, the stubborn fury that once drove me had settled.
Didn't I need some? Did I need something else for her weapon? I did.
Well,
where do I get these?
Never mind.
Need these. No, what the hell? Wow, this place is massive, bro. Wait, where did they just go? Oh, they're there? I'm not unlocking more of the areas. Okay, I'm getting her weapon thing. And then we're gonna do factory tomorrow. Oh, actually, this is huge. So everything's cleared now? Okay. Oh, thank God. I honestly wasn't sure if they were going to leave it as a lingering effect or not. Like, remember the withering in Genshin? I wasn't sure if they were going to leave the zones. I don't know why I just did that. I'm very happy they didn't. Oh, wait, is that why? Is that it up there? Wait, I have to go up there? What the fuck? How do I get up? Still haven't figured out how to get into the fog areas. You just have to install no-clip mods and then go into them. That's how I do it. Oh! Yes. Take that, invisible wall.
Ore retrieval is our top priority for now.
Oh, somebody did put a zipline tower there. I guess I could have just done that, but okay. Why would I ever take the easy way?
Ore retrieval is our top priority for now.
Why would I do that the easy way?
Frosty Bitey. Oh. We're going for a walk with Endman.
Consider me a blade at your command.
Yeah, I thought the box, then I thought the box was actually for more than what it was, but it wasn't, and I got played. And that's fine. Well, you have to clear side quests for all of that? Makes sense. Makes sense. Bro, still hasn't set up zip lines. Predictor, I literally just unlocked this place, okay, buddy? I literally just got here. How the fuck am I supposed to set up zip lines when I just got here? I got this guy's zip line, though. Wow, I literally went all the way around and I could have just done this from the beginning. Who cares? Who cares? What else do I need for her? I felt like I needed to get something else for her.
Consider me a blade at your command.
Hasn't set up zip lines anywhere. So? What's your point? I don't need zip lines. Oh my god. much is there to explore? Dude, holy shit. This was actually a massive patch. That's a lot of exploration, dude. Like, holy. So is this guy still here? Wait, where is he?
Hey.
Oh, you can't just go to that zone? Wait, really? I can't just take the elevator down to that zone? Wait, in the lower map? What? Wait, there's a new factory area? Where? Okay, no, new factory area we're doing tomorrow. I did what I wanted to do for today. And actually a little bit more than I had planned. But that's okay. Because we had to research a little bit of the story. I said I'm happy that we're getting to that point, and it's got me interested enough to want to look into the story a little bit more. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. So yeah, like I said, that's a solid 9 out of 10 for me. That's a solid 9 out of 10. I'll take a solid 9 out of 10, you know?
Time for boss to step in.
I'll take a solid 9 out of 10. Alright, tomorrow we'll be doing, tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow, Factory. We'll watch that, I'm gonna watch that, OG Arknights. You like the cat? That's gonna make you play the game. We'll watch the OG Arknights to Arknights video, and then we will do some factory building, unlock new factory, figure out what other things we need in this gigantic new part of the map. And then I guess kind of go from there. Sniznaya trailer soon, FYI, expect that. You think we'll get something before the live stream? Live stream is what, next Friday? Holy shit, guys. Guys, 7.0 live stream is next Friday? Oh my god. Oh my god. What a time to be alive. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your night, morning, evening. All the hen tonight. Glory to the hen tonight.